Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Going inside, power down with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
This one for three. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On defense, the home team. And here's the break. Takes a three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the inside. We play just over a minute here in the first. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Wright. Banked in off the glass. Wright's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jacks up a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Floats one. Pass to Roden. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Wright throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Wright sets a screen. And the layup is good. Wright's got 8 points. There's a minute left in the first. Nifty move. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
To the middle. Goes up with it. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Out to the right wing. Here's Stephens. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Three-pointer. That one's not going to go. Seven seconds left to play here in the first. Off target with his three. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here's Servetus, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
The tray. Servetus grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. A crossover, and the layup is up and in. 14 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Puts the move on, driving in, and he lays it up and in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Fires the three. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
To the paint. Safety move. Tries again. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Steffens. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Wright. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. And Wright throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Here's the 3. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. And it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. He's got 26.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look. Now, fans make up 50% of the vote. Current players and a select group of media account for 25% each. Very select. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
Lays it up off the glass.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Cranes the three-pointer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's good, 2 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
The shot misses. Gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Right outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. One-on-one fast break from outside the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. 37 points for him.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Shoots from the baseline. A putback. Pass to Steffens. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. He takes it in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
5 on the clock. Here he goes. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball. .104 left in the third quarter of the game. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Steffens got 5 now. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3. Pass to Servetus. The kick out to Wright. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 16.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. No good on the three.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Leading by 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
It's right on the wing. And the three ball is good. Wright's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Good, nice job down low.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 44.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
From the baseline. Basket counts.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
From past the arc. That shot missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. That one goes in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And there's the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
The shot is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Takes the three. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And he makes that one count. stripped it away. For three. Here's Roden. Throws it down. What an assist!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. That shot no good. Shoots the three.
NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the one spot. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling, the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
And he makes it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. Going inside. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Banked it in off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hall. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Morgan. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 6 points.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down, boy, everything's pure.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lets a floater go. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Stevens, the pass to Morgan. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Lets it go from deep. Baldwin's shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
The layup misses. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Let's go with a 3. Morgan with the rebound. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Baldwin. Hits the trifecta.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
with the drive. He shoots. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty.
Yeah, he did. It was beautiful. You've got to sell that up fake, and he did.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 15.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Oh, it's stolen away. From outside the arc. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The 3 ball. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Shoots off the step back. Drained it for 2 points. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's the teardrop. 2 points. That one goes. 21 points in the game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Picked his pocket. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And a nice finish on the layup.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Baldwin's got 13 points in this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
There's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Baberovic from downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Five ticks left to play in the first half. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
And now let's take a glimpse. Thanks.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 3-pointer. And it's Hall missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
Here's Hall. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here's Baberovic. Basket counts. Baberovic has got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Baldwin's shot is good.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Got it. 37 points for him.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Baldwin's got 38 points.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Roden. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Ball stolen. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 38. There's a screen. Launches a three. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Morgan from deep. That shot missing.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
Colson. And that one is hammered home.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Lets the three fly. The shot comes out. Shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 43 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Yep, count it.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
They set the pick. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 41.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Babarovic. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Shakes it. Got a hand on it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Down low. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Driving in, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. That one no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these. The ruling on the floor, video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Allie, thank you. And that one misses. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
The shot. Hits yet again. Wow! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
They set the screen. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And rejected.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Here's the floater. Oh, he can't hit it. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Baberovich. Yes, it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Going inside. Can't get it.
Now that's defensive presence. Harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
From 20 feet out, he knocks down the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. He got it! Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. It's off. With a crossover. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Picked it.
of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon. And it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Sinks the triple. So, Greg, with all-star voting underway, there are plenty of deserving players, but only 12 spots for each conference. It is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Shot clock at 5. Baldwin. The shot from the low post is good. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Baldwin. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside. It's tipped. To the left wing. There's Bacon. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Coulson. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Goes up on the wing, and that one, good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Here's Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Fires for 3. That one, no good. Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they put up this month.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really over the last month.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Baldwin. Last time out, he had 14 points. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Six on the shot clock. Driving the lane.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. From downtown, carries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Pass to Caboclo. Lays it up off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Baldwin. Basket good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward. A nice shot by Baldwin.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's a screen. There's the drive. Right wing. Now, here's Bertans. He's covered closely. And finished off by Bertans.
Davis Bertans punches it. Oh, my goodness.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Pass to Caboclo. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Baldwin. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Bacon. Pass to Caboclo. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the screen. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 22.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
A three ball. Baldwin can't get it to go. On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Bacon. That one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Up again, second chance shot. No good at the rim. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
No good on the triple. To Hall. And he drives in, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, I think at the midway point, sometimes teams hit that doldrum. And it could be a case for them slipping in the rank.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said that.
And that's
And have action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Baldwin looking for the opening. Sweet move, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got 23.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Into the lane, and he banks in the layup. He's got 26.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Coulson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. Gets an open look and hits.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. On Monday, then on Sunday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
It's tipped. Here's Caboclo, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. A beautiful reverse layup. Baldwin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
For the tie, gets the three-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And they're on the break. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. 33 points for him.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
There's a good screen. Nice move. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
With the drive, Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, hands it from downtown.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. To halt the run, Colson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Colson's got 6.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And as we end the third quarter, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Launches it. The rebound by Biberovich. Gone 3 of 6 tonight, and they've let it fly from downtown.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And they pick up 2.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Bacon. Here's Baldwin. There's the steal. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. 43 points in the game.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
All night. He just won't let up.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Just 5 to shoot.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Driving inside. Layup no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's blocked. .144 left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, takes the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And he gets it to go.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Wadsworth a three. Does not go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Three. Good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Colson. Oh, the dunk.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. And that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
With the drive, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops the first. Anderson's checked in for Bacon. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's the screen. The three. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Crafty move. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
From behind the arc. Over to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brooks against Anderson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Brooks. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And there it is for him.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Guduric. Booker with a screen on Bertans. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Fires from the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Brooks against Anderson. Here's Guduric. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Caboclo. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Anderson against Brooks. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Pass to Petrushev. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Petrosev's got 10 points.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter. 55
seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot from 20 feet out. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. To the inside. 3 seconds left. And he can't jam it through. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
It's stolen by Bertans. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brooks against Anderson. To the wing on the left. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Here's Gudarich. He's covered by Bertans. And that one is stuffed right through.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Gudarich. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Caboclo. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Gudarich. He's got 7. And a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Caboclo. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Caboclo's got his third bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guduric. He's covered by Bertans. To the left wing. Six on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Out to the right wing. Oh, Brooks with the steal. On the break. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Inside, here's Caboclo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you try to bring out the big words.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Guduric. And a foul called on the... And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And stolen by Booker. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. To the left side wing. Bertans for three. Knocks down the triple. Bertans has got 6 points.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Outside Booker. Down low. Deflects the pass. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. Uses the glass on the layup. Brooks has gotten his first basket of the night.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Fires for 3. The shot no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's the pick. For 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Right side, Bertans. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
Pass to Guterich. On the wing, Brooks. For the lead. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Three-pointer. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. It's tipped. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 1:02 left in the third. There's a screen. Inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the inside, Booker. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Fires from deep. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. And is blocked. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Guterich. He buries it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Caboclo. 5 on the clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
They set the pick. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bertans for 3. Drops in the 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Anderson against Brooks. Beyond the arc. Anderson pulls it down. Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
To the right side. Brooks outside. Down low. They need this. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's a screen. The 3 is in!
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. He takes it in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level. Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The finish. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Padding the stat stat sheet. Getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Unloads. Oh, he cannot hit.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Driving inside. He shoots. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Off his foot. And it's whistle to kick. Goes again. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
"35 seconds left in the final quarter." Takes it inside. Shot clock at 5. Lays it in easily.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Guterich. He's covered by Bertans. It's stolen by Bertans. From long range.
Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Inside, right. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Lets it go with a three. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Here's Gutteridge. Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
A wide open look here for Wright, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brooks with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brooks covering. Wright sets a screen. Driving the lane.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Right, left side. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The drive by Brooks makes it off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. No dice from the high post.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 points. That one goes. Pass to Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Here's Brooks. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Right from outside. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brooks, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. .114 left to play in the first. This one for 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look to... And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Brooks outside. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Shields. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's the drive. And power down the jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Inside, Brooks. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Brooks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's right on the wing. Driving in. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Brooks covering. It's right on the wing. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Brooks dishes to Booker. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Brooks, here we go. And yes, it's good. Brooks has got 8 points. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Driving inside. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Right for 3. That one doesn't drop.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Booker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The kick out to right. There's 1:34 left to play here in the half. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Now here's Brooks. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. And Booker kicks to Brooks. 2 on the clock. They set the pick. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
You know, it's been interesting to see both clubs really clamping down with their pressure on the ball defensively. I mean, forcing turnovers and then getting out in transition to score. And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Right, the pass to Servetus. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the right side. In the corner, right with it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thing has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level, they're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this game?
Thank you for...
Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Brooks outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brooks has got 11 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
They set the screen to the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 16 points for him.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
To the left side wing. Unloads. Brooks grabs the board.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Shields. From outside, off the mark.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Servidis passes to Wright. Over to the wing. Down low. And Wright throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Gutter. Brooks, left side. Here's Booker. And it's Brooks in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brooks covering. Inside. And Wright throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Brooks misses. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Servidis. 1:41 left to play in the third. Defended by Booker for the lead, and the 3-ball is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coach, hold on!
Oh, goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The shot, no good. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Lets it go from deep. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Will it go? Brooks. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And Wright throws it down hard.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They grab their own miss. Misses from short range.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Yep, it counts.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Gutteridge. From down in the low post, it goes. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Wright's got 31 points.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Here's Gutteridge. To the inside. And Wright pulls it down.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he jams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And that time also a missed shot. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Another chance here. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
He drills the three.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Servetus. Brooks covering. Oh, and he wishes he had that one back. It's out. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
the regular season, Grant. What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The floater, and he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
No good there. There's a screen. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out left to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Soft touch off the glass.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Servetus. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's good. He has 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Five to shoot. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. To the inside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Wright, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Picked it out of midair. counted. He's got 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 27 seconds left to play in the first. On the take to end the run. And a two-handed jam.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Right wing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 3 after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
From 13, good as the jump shot falls.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
What a terrific move that is.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Pass to Servetus. Drains the triple. Servetus has got 5 now.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen away. Right up top. The pull-up. And that one drops for him. He's got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And it's all from 3-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Really left him alone that time. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Ooh, poked away.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Can they get it? Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oh, got that one up quick. 19 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Servetus. Sweet little floater. Servetus has got 7 points.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And that one's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
1:49 left in the first half of this game. Lets the 3 fly, and that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
All sorts of time. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action.
Oh! Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Can't hit the corner 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
They set a pick. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Stevens. Another shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
23 seconds left to play in the half. Driving in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The 15-footer. It doesn't go for him.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Tries it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper. Servetus has got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Well, I think for the home team, headed down the final month of the season, at this point, they are who they are, a middle-of-the-pack club.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Thanks.
Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Goes up on the baseline. Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. Second chance effort. And the shot goes in. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
The home team on D. Shoots it from the high post, and the bucket is good. That's 29 for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And here's Wright from the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves them all all by himself.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he drives. Oh, wow.
Get out of the way! With authority. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Stevens. And the three off target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Servetus. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From deep. Right with the board.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Here's Servetus. And he banks in the layup. Servetus has got 13 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wright. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Gets the 3 ball to go.
After 1 3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's the pick. From the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3. Roden with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Not going to go that time.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. He drops it from range.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Count it.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Stevens. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Right with the board.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Servetus. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Servetus has got 6 here in the quarter. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. From downtown, he buries it from 3. 19 seconds left in the third. Unloads. Stevens with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Over to the left wing. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set the screen. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hounded by Wright. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Pass to Servetus. Knocks it down from distance. Servetus has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
1:52 left in the fourth. On target from range.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Stevens. They set the pick from outside the arc. Right with the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Misses the wing three. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. 1:03 left in the final quarter. 13 feet out. No good that time.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Servetus. No good on the triple. Here's Stevens. Hounded by Wright. Misses in close. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Right wing. Here's Servetus. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Roden. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Here's Hall going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Biberovic, no good. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Down low. Goes back up. Out to the wing. Here's Coulson. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Pass to Morgan. From the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Hall. Into the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Ring shot on the way. Bucket is good. Stripped away. Lots of room. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
High arcing shot. He lays it in. Hall's got 10 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's good.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Here's Morgan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Fires from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
There's 47 seconds left in the first.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Pass to Biberovic. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Hall. 13 points in the game.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. For the three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
He hits both from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Off the inbound. Can't capitalize inside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. The shake. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Down to the right wing. 5 to shoot. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Floats one up. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
He takes it in. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for Trone. 83% accuracy. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Hall's got 26 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
From 15 feet away, that misses off the backboard.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
They set the pick. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Got it. Good job in the low post. 26 points for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Puts up a 3. That one misses. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That one falls. Hall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
They get it back. He can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's good from long range. Hall's got 33.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Connects from three-point range.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
They set the pick. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the drive. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Got it up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees.
Okay, now we've got some. That'll do it.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
The visitors with the ball. for the tie. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 36.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Morgan.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Roden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. That 3 off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
The rebound by Biberovic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Roden grabs the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. He's off from 17 feet.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Morgan. Puts up a deep 3.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They need this one. Count it. And it's a tie ball game.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
A floater. Count that one. And he has 42.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Here's Coulson. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
No luck that time either. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. The putback, here's Roden. Second shot opportunity, and it ends up out of bounds. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's a screen. There's the drive. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Buries it down low. puts up a deep three. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Leading by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. And it's blocked. Here's Hall. Here's Biberovic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Pass to Roden. The layup off target.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. To take the lead. Roden grabs the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. With the crossover, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. On defense, the visitors. 4-point game. 6 to shoot. From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
He takes it in, and good! There's another. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
To tie it up. It misses.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Tries it from 19, and the shot goes in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And he recovers it. Trying again. They shoot again. Finally gets it to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
From outside. Not that time. It won't go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the 4th, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. .110 left in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
And that is a big-time shot and a really dumb foul. Don't give him the and one on a three-pointer.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Oh, the shake. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It falls!
High percentage. Look, you can't ask for much more than that.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Trained from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the 3 misses. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both shots good from the stripe. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared and wants their best move at this point.
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot.
Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Colson in at power forward. The three is up. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Launches a three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Pass to Hall. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. With the teardrop, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Let's go with a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. We played just over a minute here in the first. Misses the three.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And down it goes. 2 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. Lots of room. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Launches it. Drops in the three. Baldwin's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. There's a screen. And he sinks the 11-footer. He's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Petrushev. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tries again. Nifty move. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Bacon. Averaging around 5 points a game. Driving to the basket. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead. The defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. 50 seconds left in the first. From about 16, And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Jacks up a three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
27 seconds left in the first. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Bacon. Cashes in the corner three. Bacon's got his second basket on the night.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Here's Colson. True on the 14-footer.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's a screen. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The baseline J. Here's Colson. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
The shake. The rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The finish! Colson, that's good. Colson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
The 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Pass to Colson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Beyond the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Bacon. Here's Cabangeli. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Hall. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Bacon. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. It's intercepted. And they're running. Bacon's shot is good. Bacon's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Baldwin. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Bacon. He's got 9. He takes it in. Cabangeli. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. No good with a layup.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Bacon nails it from 3. Bacon's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters and circling back to that does it.
So it's the home team now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 spot. Cabangeli, the pass to Bacon. To the right side. And Cabangeli gets it to go. Jelly's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. The putback goes back up. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. And that one's on target from the wing. 10 points for him.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Into the lane. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Crafty move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And there's the screen. Inside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. 4-3. Kept alive. Cabangeli. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Bacon. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's Baberovic. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. There's a screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Inside, here's Kevin Kelly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot. He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
A minute 31 left in the third. And he jams it home with authority.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 19 points. A minute 4 left in the third quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. This one for 3. Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Out to the right wing. Bertans for 3. Gets a hand on it. Here's Kevin Kelly. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3. Hits a three-pointer. And he's got 28 now.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. The shot, no good. He got it up. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his select.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection.
Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
three ball. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Baldwin. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 26.
Yeah, I really like their game plan offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Bacon, the pass to Kevin Jelly. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Bacon. Sinks it from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Bertans for 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Kevin Gelly. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. With the drive. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's all from 3-point range. Shooting 56% today. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 33.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Uses the glass on the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Knocks down the 18-footer. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Here's Hall. Yes, sir, it's good. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. shoots a three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bacon. Anderson is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good, but honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Gutteridge. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's the three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shields. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Virginus. That one's in. His first shot this game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Anderson. Bertans against Booker. 5 on the clock. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Anderson the screen. From downtown, drills it from outside. He has 6.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Sinks the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Brooks. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the pick. The three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Bertans a screen to the right side. Here's Caboclo. A three-pointer is right on target. Caboclo's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
To the wing right side. And 101 left to play here in the first.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Lets it go with the 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
There's the pick. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. And Anderson has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Offline with his three. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the hoop.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 4. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2-guard spot. Booker is screened on Anderson. Here's Brooks, and the layup's good off the glass. Brooks has got his first bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
From the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. A solo fast break. And here's Anderson from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anderson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shields. Offensive rebound. Brooks outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. Jacks up a 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Fires the 3. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Caboclo. He's got 6. Here's Bertans for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Gutteridge. Booker is screen on Bertans. Gutteridge trains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right now.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there it is for him.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes play. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Tips it up. Over to the left wing. Here's Caboclo. He's got 6. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 36.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Here's Brooks. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Petrushev. Launches a 3, and again for 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight.
Of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the lights out in this one, 77%. This one for 3. Good! Another from 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
We've got Davis Bertans connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
Right wing, got a piece of it. Stolen by Brooks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Three-pointer. Petrushev. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brooks has got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
No coverage that time. He's got 8. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
Traps in the tray. Gutterich has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Good on the three-point shot.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
To the paint, here's Caboclo. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And it's Brooks in the corner. Baseline try. Kicks it out to Booker. A 3-ball. That shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. .157 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Caboclo. Takes a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Pass to Gutterich. 1:10 left in the third. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 5 rebounds tonight. From outside the arc. Good, that's another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And it's blocked. Now, here's Bertans. He has 5. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bertans got 8 points.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. 17 seconds left to play in the third. So the wing on the left. And here's Anderson for 3. No good there. On the wing, Brooks. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the bench.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
They set the screen. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Good on the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. On Saturday, then on Wednesday. And he hits the first of 3. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And the dunk by Brooks.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Fires. Now, here's Bertans. He's tightly guarded. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Tries again. Kicks it out to Booker. Got a piece of it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Puts up a 3. No good there. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oh, the slam dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 16 points here in the second half.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA's done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
The long-distance 3 is buried. Caboclo's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Booker. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .105 left in the game. They get it back. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Here's Gutter. Defended by Anderson. That one goes in. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
You just don't realize how difficult
be hard for teams to maintain that focus game to game.
You know, I think it can be, but by and large, I think teams do focus on the here and now, one game at a time. I know that's cliche-ish, but it's the only way that you can really approach it. You've got to look at it one game at a time. Each game is an opportunity to build towards what you're trying to become as a team. Staying motivated, it's part of your job. That's how I look at it. You're assigned a task. This is what you do. Do it the best you can every time you step on the floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Wright sending it back. Here's Gutter. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. It's picked off. And here we go. Here's Servetus. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Pass to Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's averaging 80% from the line, and he has been as steady as they come at the strike.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The kick out to Wright. It's right on the wing. It's right on the wing. And the dunk by Wright.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And here's Brooks from outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Wright. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Wright's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brooks. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Wright looking around. From past the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Wright's got his third basket of the night.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Shields driving inside. He gets it in there. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside, out left to the wing. And the layup's good off the glass.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Right outside. Driving in. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. .54 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one drops for him.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the paint. Good.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
With the drive, there's the 3. It's good from long range. Wright's got 12 in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Brooks outside. To the wing on the left. Shields. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Here's Servidis. Offline from the top of the key.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to right from deep three-point territory. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside, here's Booker, and Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Servidis passes to Wright. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Servidis has got 5 points so far.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Kept alive. Out to Brooks. Another shot. And it's Wright sending it back. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Into the lane. Stolen by Brooks. The tray. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Right, the pass to Servidis. Clock at 6. Back to Wright. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. For 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 18.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Gutterich. Out to Brooks. Pass to Gutterich. To the middle. Here's Booker. Shields. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
29 seconds left to play in the first half.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Shields uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Takes it inside. Right outside.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Shields, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And that'll do it for half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. A wide open look here for Wright, and he's good on the 3-ball. Wright's got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fires away from way outside. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from 3-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Right outside.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself. Couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Doesn't go for him. And around 41% on the night. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Launches it. No good.
I think everybody in the building expecting him to make that collective shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Brooks, the pass to Gutterich. Booker with the screen for Brooks. Misses from close range.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Light, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Shields. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
A shot that time, not on target.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Defended by Booker. Stolen away. Brooks, the pass to Gutteridge. To the paint, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Wright. A floater. A shot off that time. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Going. Oh!
My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Book it off the crossover. 12 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
5 to shoot. And he gets the bucket.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Servetus. Now here's Wright. Takes the turnaround J. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, It's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Shields. And the dunk by Booker.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it's Wright missing. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brooks right side. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Right. That's a two-pointer. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Off the inbound pass. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Driving to the basket. It's blocked. For 3. Oh, what a play inside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And he drives in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And there's the dunk.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. And it misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Right outside. Brooks covering. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Servetus. Brooks covering. Right, left side. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from 18. And he hits the jumper. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Brooks, here we go.
Presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in, with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Oh, sweet move. Pass to right. To the middle. It's right on the wing. Fires the three. Roden with a rebound. Here we go. Servetus with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's right. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Buries it down low. He's got 5. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Six to shoot. Fires from deep. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Servetus misses. There's the three. Right with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Servetus. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Morgan. Offline with a 3. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. So they take the lead. Wright's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
High arcing shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Takes the 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
No good from the wing. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pulls it. The offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Oh, he picked him clean. To halt the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
And that one's good. Servetus.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Counted from distance.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Wright on the right side. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
4-3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
From deep. Wright with the board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pulls up at the elbow. Nice jump shot.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They set a pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
To the right side. Here's Servidis. Off target with the three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the baseline. Good. He's got 19.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Driving inside. Roden with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Morgan. Connects from downtown. Morgan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Right. Nice move. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Shakes him. Pass to Roden. Here's Morgan. Oh, it's stolen. 1:24 left to play in the first half of basketball. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. The baseline, Jay. And he gets it to go.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
It's tipped. Uncovered. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Sinks the tray. He's got 15.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Servidis. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On defense, the visiting team. 9-point game. Wright on the right side. Stripped away. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Morgan. And a miss there on the triple. And we finished off 1 half of play. Up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. They're a middle-of-the-pack team. Sure, they'll get some wins, but I don't know how much more beyond that.
See?
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
I mean,
glad you could join us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Puts it up from the high post. That one falls. Give him 23.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Wright with the board. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's the three. Servidis with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Stolen. Pass to Roden from the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To stop the run. Wright with the board.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
That one's good for 2. Servidis has got his second basket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's picked off. Out to the wing. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. Servidis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Back to Wright. The three is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. 10 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lets it fly from 18. And that one good. He's got 27.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Launches it. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. A minute 22 left in the third. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. There's the steal. And they're on the run. Moving it up. He stops. He pops. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. No good on that one. Then he sinks the second. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half. 5 overall.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Counted from distance.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Count that one.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Gets the three to fall.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Floats one up, and he gets that one.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. 37 points for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The three is up. Right with the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
He drops it from range.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Just 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Here's Servetus. Second chance shot. Good on the bucket.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing, he was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The 3. Right with the board.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Puts it up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Here's Roden. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Can't cash it in from the high post. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 40 now.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:19 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Servetus. Here's Wright. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you...
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Melly in at center.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
It's rebounded by Baldwin. Here's Boston. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boston's got his second bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's the screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Unhindered, going all the way.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Nifty move. And no good that time. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
To end the run, bangs home the trifecta. Boston's got 7. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Great open look there.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From about 19 feet, a second chance effort. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
There's the pick, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Got that one up quick.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Roden grabs the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Baseline J on the way. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Horton Tucker. Drops in the tray.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Austin, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Here's Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Austin, no good. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Teardrop shot, count the basket. So it's the visitors now, down by 12.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Launches the three, and Silva pulls it down.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Uncovered, and the jumper is on the mark. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Three-pointer. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they call an illegal screen here.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. That shot wide open. He's got 8. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Austin, no good.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Robinson for 3. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen by Robinson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Fires away from outside. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Pass to Robinson. From deep three-point land. Robinson can't get that one to fall. Now, Horton Tucker. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. The shot. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Guarded by Robinson. No good, unable to end this run.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wasted no time on that one. Willis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Robinson for 3. Outside Willis. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He dialed that one up from long distance. 26 points for him.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Puts up a deep 3. That one, no good. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Robinson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. And that'll do it for...
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Melly in at the 5 spot. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, Willis. He doesn't hit that one. Being 41% for the game. Shoots a 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
With the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Robinson for 3. That shot off. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And here's the fast break from deep three-point land. Second chance shot. And the basket is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. Six to shoot. Fires for three. Hands it from downtown. Robinson's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. 14 points for him.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're right around where most thought they'd be, right? They've been reasonably consistent, and the early predictions about them have been pretty much on the money.
Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Robinson hits them both. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He takes it in. Can they get it? Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Willis. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 5 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's the triple. No good. Shot missing. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. To the left wing. Stolen by Robinson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot's good from Horton Tucker. 1:11 left in the third. He tries for 3. The shot will not fall.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Birch. Back to Horton Tucker. Launches a 3. Birch the pass to Horton Tucker. 3-pointer on the way. And Willis pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Robinson for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And that one misses. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts, where they're at least relatively lower priced, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
He's whistled for the 5-second back-to-the-basket violation. On Saturday, then on Saturday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
There's the three. At number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Inside. An even 3-on-3 break. Shoots the three. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Took him no time at all on that one. Dakolo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Robinson for three. No good on that one. Being 41% for the game. Here's Dakolo. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a three. He can't get that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Drills the three-pointer.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Robinson for three. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Another steal. Second shot opportunity. Makes it off the glass.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Robinson. Can't hit from the elbow.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
5 on the clock to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And the shot goes down. Robinson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Trying his luck from deep. That one doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
From deep three-point land, they get the rebound. Moves back up. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Pass to DeColo. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc.
the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Baldwin's shot is off. He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And Richard, with us in the middle of the season, how important is rest for a player?
Well, your rest is based off of your performance. If your team is playing well, you're able to get more rest. If you struggle, then you're going to have to push it a little bit harder. But I think players should always get ready for an 82-game season.
Pass to Petrushev.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Off target from three-point range. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we're about a minute into the first. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's a screen. Launches it from deep. Offensive board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Making the pass to Bertans. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
the ruling on the floor,
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. To the left side wing. Here's Colson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The visitors with the ball. Five to shoot. Pass to Caboclo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Baldwin. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Second chance effort. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Baldwin.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
That gives him the lead. He's got 5.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Here he goes. And he banks in the layup.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Baldwin. Shot on the wing. And that one good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Bertans. There's the screen. Down low. The steal. Deflects the pass. Right wing. Crafty move. Man, that one's good.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. Goes back up. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in.
Oh, yes! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Going inside. Oh, a special move before that shot. Baldwin's got 8.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
There's a screen. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Baldwin's shot is off. Baldwin's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's the pick. Launches a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Nifty move. And he lays it in. 14 points for him.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Fires for 3. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Lets it fly. They get it back. Pass to Hall. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Petrosev's got 7 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Three-pointer. Out to the wing. Here's Colson. On target from range. Colson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And there it is for him.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Takes a three. Baldwin's shot is good. He's got 14.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. With the drive, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shake. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're giving up way too many second chance points.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Drives to the hoop. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole...
Okay, so now
discussed during halftime. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right side, Bertans. Pass to Bacon. There's the drive. And the basket is good.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Bertans with a double team. To the paint. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Oh, ripped away. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
This one for 3. That shot, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Knocks down the long J.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 23.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Into the lane.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Puts up a 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And there's the screen. Inside, here's Kevin Gelly. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
51 seconds left in the third. There's a screen from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 27 seconds left in the third.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Driving to the basket, and he makes it on the layup. Give him 35.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. With 2 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Petrushev in at the small forward position. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin. Got it from about 16 feet. Baldwin's got 34.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Sinks it from distance.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The visitors with the ball. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pulls it from the corner. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. They set the screen. Bacon. It's good from beyond the arc.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Baldwin. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor,
is overturned.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Ball stolen. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Throws it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. With the shot, down goes the jumper.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Intercepted. And they're running. And he slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, no good. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Buries the 3. Here's Bacon. And it's rejected. Here's Baldwin. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick for 3. The putback, just in time with the putback. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The 3 ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.